All right, welcome back from lunch. We are about to do intros. Let's meet our teams for this qualification match. First off on the Red Alliance, it's 2867.
That's Elk Logics with their robot, Cetisim.
Right here in the middle of this Red Alliance, ready to take a bite out of the competition, it's 3940.
Cybertooth with their robot, Rattlesnake.
Wrapping us up on the Red Alliance, it's 461.
Westside Boiler Invasion with their robot, Rowdy, 24.
All right, let's take a quick trip over to visit our bots in blue. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, it's 3865.
Wiley Wildbots out of South Bend, Indiana.
In the middle of this Blue Alliance, ready to blaze a trail towards victory, it's 6721.
Tin Lead Trailblazers, their robot, Little Einstein.
Wrapping us up, they sure are golden, it's 328.
Pen Robotics, Golden Rooks, and their robot, KISS KISS.
Ah.
Sitting here like, wow, we can really do stuff.
Without further ado, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, and some autos going off early. 39-40 trying to get a three-piece over there. Almost. But definitely some mobility points scored and definitely some games going. Advantage red, 19-5. And these teams are ripping and roaring after lunch. You can clearly see that they ate their veggies. They had a good time. They feel confident about what they're doing. They should be excited. Blue Alliance working in on some speaker shots. 67-21, loading that speaker. 328, going over and trying to fill that amp. That amp has been a make or break all throughout the day. Getting notes into that amp definitely gets you some high ranking points, some high points. And you're gonna see throughout the day as it goes on and more, who really shows up and who really doesn't based off of that amp. Coming back to Red Alliance, 461 doing the exact same thing. 39-40 going in for some shots. Ooh, a little defense being played by Riley. Good defense. Ooh. 328 might have a little note stuck in them, trying to get it out. A little hug in the wall over here. Red Alliance, 461, trying to pick up another note. Got it good, ready to go. Riley trying to play some defense. Ooh, some good defense. 28-67 Elk Logics, also grabbing a few little defensive pieces. Ooh, stuck on a bit of a note. Hopefully they can get off of it. Riley really trying to show some good defense out here. 461, just dodging, spinning straight out of it. Firing away. Coming to the end game mark, 53-26. Red Alliance, these robots have been filling, and I do mean filling that speaker. 328 getting ready to climb. Let's see if they can get a trap in as well. 39-40 also trying to do the same. Hey, and at the last second, the 39-40 trap gets in. We will see how everything goes in just a moment. Scores already. The winner is the Red Alliance with a new high score. 71-31, 44 points in the speaker. Goodness gracious, they came here to play. Oh, my bad. I've also been told that that is the first unicorn match of First Indiana right now. Give it up. Hopefully we have a lot more matches as those go on. While we're waiting in between matches, please remember that the family room is available on the second floor behind the bleachers. Follow the signs that say Next Gen Family Room. We have them there to help you all out because sometimes it's nice to have a little peace and quiet, even in an exciting place like Robotics. On to the next match, though. Game time.
All right, let's meet our teams for the next qualification match, number 14. First off on the Red Alliance, they've got the luck of the Irish at 69-56.
Robotics with their robot, Jelly Bean. Hopefully it's a green one.
Joining them in the middle, howdy partner, it's 42-72.
Maverick Robotics with their bot named No Name E. Hopefully it's dragon fruit flavored.
Wrapping up this Red Alliance grouping, it's 95-30.
Adams 23 from John Adams High School.
Over here facing the crowd on the Blue Alliance, you've got Team 71.
Team Hammond, as always, the beast.
Right here in the middle of their alliance, it's 54-02.
Reckless Robotics and their robot, Super Sonic Seymour.
Wrapping up this alliance, it's 21-71.
Robo Dogs with their robot, which is not Greg, I'm told.
We've got our thumbs up, drivers behind the line, in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're ready for another full game of robotics. Match 14 on it. Ooh, Reckless Robotics trying to get themselves a quick little 1+ to get it going. And straight to the action, you see. 42-72 trying to get themselves some quick cycles in because they have been trying to get that amp good and going. Over on the Blue Alliance, 40-02, Reckless Robotics. Ooh, trying not to get stuck down there before they go. Ooh. Oh, bump going. But they're sure to keep it rolling tonight for it all. Ooh, Shamrock with the really pretty lights. You always love seeing that. Going to pick up another robot, picking up another note for him. These designs throughout the robot. These designs throughout robotics have been quite interesting, with what feels like none of the robots automatically looking the same. (27-32) coming on the minute mark. These teams have been neck and neck, really trying to show off. Teams playing a little bit of defense, coming up and firing off a little bit. 71 and 21-71 have been out here cycling away, trying to fill up that amp again, getting those extra boosted points, while on the Red Alliance, 42-72 has been filing in amp scores. 13 notes to 10 notes throughout the day, and 42-34 as the end game slowly approaches. Scores have been neck and neck with decent cycling. Ooh, a little defense as the game. That's our favorite guitar riff, which means it's hanging time. End game to see if teams go to hang or they go to cycle a few more. Grabbing the last few before it's all said and done. And a hang from 54-02. I set it off. It's 47-38. Advantage red. Let's see how this goes once we're all done. Scores already, and the winner is the Red Alliance. 49-41. 36 points in the speaker. 6 amp. These teams really showed out and came to play.
Just a quick announcement here. Our first roundtable of the day, the Women in STEM Roundtable, will be taking place from 2:30 to 3:30 next to the team dining area. If you're interested, you can head down that way at 2:30 and learn about what there is to be said.
Stop that. Stop that. No, come on. Please don't do this to me, bro. Stop doing this to me. Stop doing this to me.
First off on the Red Alliance, we have 829.
That's the Digital Goats.
In the middle, we have Indiana's original and sustaining team. It's Team 45.
Techno Cats.
Rounding up this storied alliance, it's 95-54.
The Portage Pythons.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, we have 31-76.
Purple Precision with their robot, Frankie the Frog.
In the middle driver station, sailing the FRC, it's 21-97.
Las Pumas with Hoosier Hurricane.
Rounding us out, are they black with white stripes or white with black stripes? It's 29-09.
The Zebra Bots with their robot, ZebraBot.
Have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have some Red Alliance movement coming for a 3-piece auto on the Red Alliance, and Blue Alliance trying to get themselves a 2-piece. Ooh, got a few notes in there. Might want to get one of them out, but for right now, we'll see how it goes. 829 has been cycling this event so far, ranked 3rd right now, and you can see why. They put up shots and put them up efficiently. But don't feel too bad, because they have some good competition coming over, especially 2197. They have been showing up and showing out. Either way for it, 3176, also no slouch on those cycling times. Getting scores up both ways. Red Alliance also has 45 over there that has been making sure that amp is filled and filled well. Their teams, the Portage Pythons, trying to get themselves a note in and doing not too bad of a job of it. Coming across the minute mark at about 45 to red, 21 to blue. Portage going in for another amp score, and a good amp score at that. They're getting close to getting amplified. I can feel it. Ooh. Got a note stuck in them. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, a little bump over there. Some collisions coming over by the red source. As 3176 goes to shoot. 2197 also going to shoot a few. Let's see if they can clean some of those shots up and get them back in there. 3176 playing some defense on 829, or 829 playing some defense on 3176. There's our favorite guitar riff, which means it's hang time. Red advantage 56-23. Let's see if these robots can climb and really show how it's done. 829 and 45 up for this too. On the Blue Alliance, 3176 and 2197 hanging themselves. 56-23. Let's see if we get ourselves some new high scores. All right, final score is coming up, and the winner is the Red Alliance, 60-27. That is 39 points in the speaker, and 829 getting 3rd place and keeping it. 9 points in the speaker.
All right, with that decided, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match 16. First off, on the Red Alliance, their first ever robot featured a shovel bolted on top. It's 9071.
Slicer Tech with a robot named PIMA.
Second off, thrusting away from the competition, it's 1501.
Team Thrust with their robot Thunderstruck.
Wrapping this up, it's 1024.
That's the Kilobytes.
Starting us off over on the Blue Alliance, the hosts of this weekend event, it's 135.
That's the Penn Robotics Black Knights.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, it's 9431.
Ooh, my bad.
Last but certainly not least in this grouping, it's 1646.
Precision Guessworks. Snyder Panthers for the middle one. There we go.
Have our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This should be a pretty good match. We have the number 1 and the number 2 ranked alliance over on the Red Alliance. As going for it, over on the Blue Alliance, we have the number 8 and Precision Guessworks over there hooping as well. For it all in all. There's 1501. The Team Thrust with Thunderstruck, and boy, it feels like thunder strikes every time a note hits that speaker for them. 135 and 1024, definitely going and sparring over those notes, and those bots have been doing well themselves all this entire event. See how it goes. One of my favorite things about Indiana is these robots are not afraid to test the limits of their bumpers to get where they have to get going, and you can truly see it. 32-17 coming into 130, a minute 30 left. Plenty of time for some action and plenty of time to get stuff done. Kilobytes with their robot Beethoven going over and getting some more amp points in, making sure they really get the bonuses that they need. Those amp shots can go from 2 points to 5 points, meaning you get 2 good notes in, and that goes from 4 points total to 10 points total, so nothing to sneeze at. 1646 might have a note stuck in them again, so we're gonna see how they do. I think they're playing defense. Yep, they are. And great defense at that, not letting anybody free out here. Making sure every note is earned. Pushing on 30 seconds left. 53 to 23, red favored. And these robots are cycling and cycling quickly. Red Alliance has gotten all of the notes needed for their melody bonus, I want to say. And all these robots are ready to climb right now. 9 seconds left in the match. Let's see how it goes. 1501 and 1024 going to climb on the Blue Alliance. 135 and 1646 climbing as well. Let's see how it ends. Ooh. A lot of points on the board, a lot of scoring. We're going to see how the scores end up in just a moment.
7 in.
We have scores coming through, and the winner is the Red Alliance, 64 to 34. 3 ranking points given to that winner, and 52 points in the speaker. Goodness gracious. These robots have shown proficiency going throughout the event, and I expect nothing more but better and better as we go on. Till then, though, enjoy.
Just a reminder that the Women in STEM Roundtable has just started 4 minutes ago, so make sure you get to that.
I'm going to do my favorite thing in the world.
All right, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7477.
It's the Giddy Goats coming from right here in Mishawaka.
Excuse me. They're joined by Team 829.
The second GOAT team on this GOATed Alliance, it's the Digital Goats.
Really going with the GOAT theme over here. But we'll round off the Red Alliance with Team 4272.
Ranked 9th, looking to break into a picking position, it's Maverick Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9530.
Playing in their rookie season, it's Adams 23.
And they're joined by Team 9119.
Winners of the Rookie All-Star Award at Princeton last year, it's the Iron Legends.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2171.
Driving the robot, not Greg, it's the Robodogs.
They're good.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We are kicking off qualification match 17 here at Mishawaka. Maverick putting in a lot of work, going up to the midfield line to collect game pieces to score. Over on the Blue Alliance, very similar action. We are now in the driver-operated period. The students are in control of their robots. Maverick is going to build on their autonomous success, using that under-the-bumper intake to grab notes, careful not to grab too many, and score them in the amp to get them going with amp points early. Over on the blue side of the field, take a look at 2171, then the robot, not Greg. They've got control of a game piece. It looks like they're struggling with it stuck in their robot. They've got plenty of time to get it loose. 1:37 to play. The pressure's definitely turned up with the first Unicorn match being played just a few matches earlier. Now that the floor is rising, every team is rising to match it, and we're seeing a lot of that right now with the Red Alliance attempting to gain all of those ranking points instead of prioritizing the points as points approach. The Blue Alliance working hard. 21-71 is going to play defense, making this circumstance to their advantage. They are going to work to stop the Red Alliance from getting points from their human players. The rest of the Blue Alliance, 95-30, Adams 23. They are in the middle of the field preparing to contribute to their alliance. 91-19, the Iron Legends were motionless, unfortunately. They did get moving. They've got plenty of time to contribute, 30 seconds to play. Red is carrying a sizable advantage into the end game. We'll see if it keeps. There are not many end game points to gain, but it is enough for Blue to remain within striking distance. Shots are coming from Maverick's human player to fall. Third one, it's wide to the right. Over on the Blue Alliance, 2 climbs prepared. On the Red, 2 climbs prepared. Maverick speeding in. They will collect that 1 point for parking underneath the stage. Their partners, the Digital Goats, will be in the air, earning them 3 points. We'll see if this holds in just a moment. Our scores. Red Alliance winning 38-9. Like most matches here, the bulk of their point volume has been in the speakers, 17 compared to 8 amp points. All 3 of their Alliance members now enjoy picking positions moving forward as they pick up 2 ranking points from the victory.
Just wanted to let everyone know that you can get event shirts from Connection Graphics out in the atrium. They're super cool. So go get yourself a shirt. All right, we're getting started with our next match, qualification number 18. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 461.
Ranked 10 at the moment, it's Westside Boiler Invasion.
They're joined by Team 8103.
Sir Camelbots, Night Robotics.
And finishing up the Red Alliance, we have Team 9071.
Currently playing in a 3-match turnaround, it's Slicer Tech.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3176.
Driving their robot, Frankie the Frog, it's Purple Precision.
They're They're joined by Team 5402.
It's Reckless Robotics.
And last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9431.
Celebrating their rookie season, it's the Snyder Panthers.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2. Sorry. Okay, we're back. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
As the event carries on, we are seeing the role that the luck of the FMS plays as teams are playing 3-match turnarounds pretty regularly. That will affect the competition as things move forward. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're seeing a very active autonomous and an even more active teleop period. Over on the red side, they are responding. West Side Boiler Invasion spinning, careening across the field. They are going to prioritize the amp early. That's the main strategy we've seen today. Through week 0, week 1. We'll see if that stays the same as we get into Sunday. For the Blue Alliance, Purple Precision is showing their namesake with multiple precise shots at the speaker as they land another one. Team 8103, after a collision with the stage, is able to get loose. Their robot Cirque Camelbot is helping West Side Boiler Invasion. They score another speaker point, which is complementing the effort that West Side is putting into the amp. Another shot into the speaker. Currently it's 42-33 advantage red with a minute left. Anyone's ball game. Or ring game, I guess I should say. Over on the Red Alliance, 2 robots, 461 and 8103, impressively working in tandem as they have all event long. Slicer Tech is able to get back into commission. They were motionless for a second. 40 seconds to play, and victory and defeat are coming closer for both sides as we get towards the end. 461 creating another amplify bonus. They have simply been farming those all event long. It's been giving our partners golden opportunities to get 5-point shots into the speaker. Purple Precision going to opt for the early climb, a conservative choice, ensuring they get those 3 points. 94-31, the Snyder Panthers, they're going to use their hook system to hopefully join. 2, 1, an apparent early advantage of 45-37 with multiple attempted climbs, and both alliances just short of that ranking point bonus. We'll see if this stands in just a moment. Our scores for the qualification match. It's the Red Alliance picking up a 49-40 victory when it's all said and done. Moving 461 up into 7th place. The speaker and the amp is proving vital. They assigned 1 robot to placing as many rings into the amp as possible, and this strategy's worked for multiple alliances as we drag on. 49-40 victory, Red Alliance.
Guys, do something fun for All right, starting with qualification match number 19. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7198.
It's Team 7178.
They are joined by Team 5484.
Career Academy Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have our host team 135.
Competing since 1998, it's Penn Robotics, the Black Knights.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3147.
Driving the robot named Elephant, it's Monster Horsepower.
And they're joined by our other host team, Team 328.
Living by their credo, keep it simple, stupid, it's Penn Robotics, the Golden Rooks.
And last but not least, we have on the Blue Alliance Team 2909.
The finalists in this very building last year, it's the Zerobots.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match 19 is underway here at the Mishawaka District event. The Golden Rooks and Munster Horsepower starting strong with an amp and a speaker point respectively. We're seeing some traffic during the red auto, but they do score one ring. Something that has become a bigger challenge as the event has gone on has been auto coordination. It's important that alliances make sure that their autonomouses work synchronously and cooperatively with each other to avoid collisions and to maximize points early on. Over on the blue side of the field, they're adopting a 2-in, 1-out strategy. Munster Horsepower has been shooting accurately. They missed their first shot of the match, unfortunately. 2909, the Zebrabots, they are going to slide on across the field. They are going to get a note of their own. They're going to have to attempt to score it, but they are facing rough contention from 135, the Black Knights. 7198, the Fearsome Gears sliding across the field, playing a defensive role, attempting to pin 3147 against the wall. They are unsuccessful. Career Academy and Zebrabots working hard to stop each other. Career Academy is attempting to score despite that tough defense from the Zebrabots. They do. The Zebrabots are forced to back off. No small part thanks to 7198. .40 seconds left. It's a 34-all tie here in match 19. We have multiple heavy hitters who are playing for picking positions and know that it is vital that they get those last few points that are still on the table. For those just tuning in, that guitar riff you heard signals the endgame period, where robots will attempt to utilize the stage in various ways in order to earn their final points. 328, the Golden Rooks are going to attempt to climb with 5 seconds left. Red's not going to go for it. They're going to take the parks. That will be it. 3 parks, no climbs. We'll see if it changes the outcome here in just a moment. Scores for match 19. the Blue Alliance. They're going to pick up a 1-point win, 38-37. The differential purely being penalty points. They did also pick up a nice amount of speaker and amp points to push their alliance ahead. 31-47 moves up to the fringe of a picking position. Their alliance partners enjoy increases as well.
All right, let's get started on our next match. We have Team 39-36 first up on the Red Alliance.
From Michigan City, Indiana, it's Roboblitz.
They're joined by Team 9554.
The Portage Pythons from right across the way in South Bend, Indiana.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 6721.
Driving the robot named Little Einstein, it's the Tinley Trailblazers.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6956.
Sham Robotics from Westfield, Indiana.
They're joined by Team 45.
The 1998 world champions, it's the Technocats.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3865.
Following their motto, let's take a sec, it's the Riley Wildbots.
Okay, we have an edit to the last match. We're going to repost the scores. There was an incorrect foul. It was supposed to be given to the Blue Alliance, and it was mistakenly given to the wrong Alliance. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We've hit a milestone here at the event as we hit our 20th qualification match. Both alliances starting it off strong despite some early contention on the Red Alliance. In an event featuring multiple Indianapolis schools who have probably worked together at various points throughout the season. We're seeing several on the field on both alliances at the moment. 67-21, the Tinley Trailblazers, one of those. They're going to get to work on picking up that note to score for their Alliance. Michigan City, they will shoot 2 notes up. Unfortunately, they do go too far, just a little wide. Over on the blue side of the field, the Technocats and the Robot Staccato, with their impressive and consistent shooting system, fire. Unfortunately, it goes too wide. They fire another one and it goes in, so they corrected the problem. 69-56, Shamrock Robotics. They're going to prepare to make a shot of their own. The Blue Alliance prioritizing the speaker. They've got 2 offensive robots, 1 defensive, so they do not have to worry that much about traffic control, and I believe that's why they picked that strategy. On the Red Alliance, the Tinley Trailblazers, they are going to attempt to shoot, and they make it. They make yet another. Three Red Alliance robots having some trouble with their traffic at the moment, while Blue has expertly prevented traffic in their alliance. You've got 3 robots in the general vicinity of the source, all waiting to grab game pieces. Blue has an arrow lead, 23-19, heading into signal by the Riff. Shamrock Robotics are going to struggle attempting to get themselves up in the air with their climbing mechanism. Technocats and Staccato have no trouble getting up. Human players make a few throws, none of them fall, unfortunately. And it looks like things are largely going to come to a rest. A few parks, a few climbs. We'll see how it all tallies up in just a moment. The scores are in for match 20. The Blue Alliance picking up a win 30-20. They got 20 speaker points, the majority of their volume once again. The Shamrock Robotics move up into a picking position, and Technocats move up just onto the fringe with 2 ranking points.
All right, we're getting started with the introductions for our next match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 2867.
That's Elk Logics with their robot Sedicum.
They're joined by Team 1646.
Precision Guessworks, their robot Defenstration.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 1501 Thrust.
Team Thrust with their robot Thunderstruck.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3940.
Cybertooth with their robot Rattlesnake.
And they're joined by Team 1555.
Cryofrost with their robot Sonic.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1024.
And that's Kilobytes with their robot Beethoven.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Ooh, there's a lot of firepower in this. 5 of the 6 robots over here are top 10s. These robots have been cycling, they have been shooting, they have been scoring. It's 22 to 17. 27 to 17 coming out of auto. This one should be fast, should be hot, should be a good match overall. Red Alliance going out there, starting early, trying to get themselves some amps, trying to get themselves some speaker shots, going through and making sure you have your notes in the speaker helps you amplify those speaker shots, which turns 2 points into 10 points. And good, quick, consistent cycles with enough shooting can get you I want to call it the melody. And if you get 18 notes in your speaker, that gets you another ranking point. This could be a unicorn for both sides, which team's showing all the firepower. 36-26 coming through, 36-31. Crossing into the minute territory soon. And these teams show why they're here today. 15:01 and 16:46 picking up notes from their red source. 10:24 lining up to give their shots over. Let's see if they get it in. Oh, got a little stuck. 39:40 going to pick up another game piece. 15:55 also going over, making sure they get their game pieces straight. 15:01 with another shot in their speaker. Goodness gracious, they're just zooming through. These teams are moving so fast, they don't even think defense may be needed right now. It's starting to get to 30 seconds, so they're looking to climb. 10:24 setting up for theirs. Ooh, and that looks like they may have it on it. 28-67 also going for their climb. There's our favorite rift. 56-46 advantage red as they're going through. Teams getting ready to try to hit some spotlights for them. Ooh, almost there for both of them. Do we have a Red Alliance triple hang? Yes, we do. Blue Alliance hang when it comes? Yes, we do. Oh, almost a trap. That is 56-46. A lot of hanging, a lot of parking. You can see why these teams are ranked so high. We will see how this one comes out in just a moment. All right. The scorekeepers have told me it's a thumbs up, so we're going to see who wins this one. The Red Alliance, 65-53. Ooh, almost a unicorn. Those robots were really zooming. 15:01, 28-67 going to first and second place ranked. 53 for the Blue Alliance, 10:24, 115, and 39:40, all dropping out of 10 spots. But don't worry, they will not be out of the top 10 long the way they have been playing. Give it up for both teams for an amazing match, and we will see you in just a moment.
we're getting started with the introductions for our next match. On the Red Alliance, we're starting off with Team 135.
Penn Robotics Black Knights.
They're joined by Team 2197.
Las Pumas.
And we're rounding out the Red Alliance with Team 9071.
Slicer Tech. Fun fact, all of these robots are ranked 14, 15, and 16 respectively.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 71.
Team Hammond.
And they're joined by Team 45.
The Techno Cats.
And last but not least on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3936.
Robo Blitz.
Excuse me. We're good. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Ooh, all three blue robots firing those notes on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance going through 2197 going for second auto. $14 all tied up going into tele-op. Some of these autonomous areas can get you way more points than the tele-op areas, especially if you get a lot of scoring in early. And what you see is some of these really good teams have great tele-ops. 9071 going for that amp again, trying to make sure they have everything they need to show off. 135 and 2197 have been scoring in bunches all throughout the event. Over on the Blue Alliance, 45 and 71, both two-number teams that have been here for way longer than I've been alive. Have been showing you how it's doing done in this match, especially, a little defense being played. 71 getting out of that traffic jam and ending up lining themselves in to try to get another note for it. Robo Blitz 3936 also trying to get their note unstuck or restuck. However it be. These teams have intakes from all different styles, some in the bumper, some out of the bumper, some floor pickups, some not at all. And you can truly see what it may or may not do, and what it may or may not show. 27 to 33, they're keeping it close right around the 40-second mark. All of Red Alliance still trying to get those key points in. 9071 still going for that amp. Red Alliance 9071 going for that amp, making sure they have everything they need for it. 135 still cycling with 2197. It's our favorite guitar sound, which means it's endgame time. Getting notes on top of the Poles give you extra points, and hanging gives you points as well, as we can see with 135, 2197, and 45 all getting those good hangs in. We will see how scores shake out anymore. 43-34, advantage blue. Scores are clear, so we're gonna see who wins this one. The Blue Alliance, 47-39. With speaker scores similar, you can see how amp can make a big difference. 45 climbing back up into the top 5. 39, 36, and 71 getting to 16 and 17 respectively. Good match from them all, and we will get to the next match in a moment.
All right, getting started with qualification match 23. On the Red Alliance, we're here with team 1555.
Cryo Frost.
They're joined by team 2909.
The Zebra Bots.
And last but not least, we have on the Red Alliance, we have team 3865.
Riley Wildbots.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 461.
That's Westside Boiler Invasion.
And team 1024.
That's the Kilobytes.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we have team 3176.
Purple Precision.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we have a chance for some really good shots. are still cycling and still going through. Here in Indiana, they are not afraid to push past and get where they have to go as fast as possible. And you will see a few congestions as robots are going straight into each other, rolling. But they're still scoring, and they should be proud of themselves. Ooh. 103 getting ready for climb. 74-77 also getting up there and getting ready to go. 1646 with the second one of the day. 8103 and 829 going to climb themselves. Can they get over the top? One climb in 2 parks for blue and one climb in 1 park for red. 56-36 right now. We will see what that will change in just a moment. Just letting you know as well. 1 second. All right, that means scores are ready to go. And the winner is the Blue Alliance, 61-40. 829 climbing into that number 2 position, 8103 climbing into that 5 position, and 3147 getting to that 12. These teams are climbing with the ranking points, and not a lot of points separate so many teams with these type of wins and losses. 50 points in that speaker really shows what's up. Also, while we're out here, just would like everybody to know that the LGBTQ of First Roundtable starts at 4 o'clock, runs from 4 to 5 in just about 30 minutes. If you're proud of who you are and you want to get your voice known and you want to talk about it, what better place to have a kiki than the roundtable? Y'all enjoy, and hopefully we see y'all over there soon. All righty then. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1501.
Hailing from 4H, it is Team Thrust.
Rounding out towards the middle, we have 9554.
Hailing from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
And finishing the red side, 3940.
Winners of last year's Mishawaka event, it's Cybertooth.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, 7198.
It's the Fearsome Gears.
In the middle, Team 71.
Indiana's second team, it's Team Hammond.
And last but not least, finishing off the Blue Alliance, 2867.
It's the Elk Logics.
I got you.
Here's what we do. I'm more impressed that I did that totally off of memory.
I'm so happy you did. Who do I play?
I'm an expert at winning it.
Okay. Go back on. Try it again. All right, that thumbs up. That means we are ready to go. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are opening qualification match 25 here at the Mishawaka district event. Over on the red side of the field, you can take a look at Team Thrust showing off their impressive 3-note auto once again. We're now in the driver-operated period. The students are in control, and they're going to attempt to score notes into either the amp or the speaker in order to earn points for their alliance in various ways. Now that we're over halfway through the day, the strategy has changed significantly from the start. The points' point approach from the start has turned into an AMP's point start. Teams are approaching the AMP. The Elk Logics, for one, and Cybertooth are both adopting that strategy. If two robots can work in tandem and one work in defense, that minimizes the need for traffic control, and that is what most alliances have adopted so far. With a minute 15 left to play, it's 43-20 advantage Red, who just amplified. That is going to get them 5-point speaker for the next 3 seconds. And they take good advantage of it, picking up a few more points. 39-40, barely missing the window, but they still get 2 points. Over on the blue side of the field, Team Hammond and their robot, the Beast, as it's been consistently named, is taking advantage of the notes that have incidentally ended up on the ground over in their alliance's wing to score fast speaker points. Unfortunately, their alliance does not have access to the amp at the moment, so they're forced to make do with what they have. Over on the red side of the field, Cybertooth sliding on across the field. This has been a very offensive match. No defense to go around. Now that we are in the end game, the Red Alliance is going to have to put their feet on the gas to seal this victory. They're going to settle for 3 parks. No! Thrust is up in the air. Cybertooth is up in the air. 95-54 will attempt to join them. 3, 2, 1. That's that. 2 climbs, a couple of parks. We're going to see if the score stands in just a moment. Scores. The Red Alliance picking up a 63-32 victory. The score of the winning alliance has been consistently trending upward all day long. 1501 remains in the first place. 3940 Cybertooth. They're going to move up to number 7. 9554 will actually move up onto the fringe of a picking position on account of those 3 ranking points and 50 speaker points that they managed to get over the course of the match.
All right, getting ready for match number 26. Starting off, it's Team 9119.
Playing in their second season, it's the Iron Legends.
While we're over here, right in the middle, we got 6721.
The 2017 Rookie All-Star winner, it's the Tinley Trailblazers.
And finally, rocking out this left red side with the hard hats, it's Reckless 5402.
They're tiny, but they're mighty. It's the Reckless Robotics.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have 9431.
Celebrating their rookie season, it's the Snyder Panthers.
Right down the middle, we have the host team, part 2, the 3328.
Founded in 1919, but only in their second competitive season, it's Penn Robotics, the Golden Rooks.
And last but not least, 2171.
Celebrating 18 years of competition, it's the Robodogs. Enough to vote, how cool is that?
All right, that's a thumbs up. That means drivers get behind that line. We're getting ready in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 26 of the 48 we're going to play today is underway here at Mishawaka. We're seeing plenty of activity auto from both sides. 5402 working to grab and score notes for their alliance. The students are in control. This is not a drill. The students are in control. Over on the red side of the field in their wing, which is the area taped off by the red boundary, they are going to place 5402 and Tinley are going to shoot and score 2 notes at the same time, earning a total of 4 points for their alliance. The Golden Rooks back in motion, and they score that note in the amp they were trying to score earlier. They are on the verge of scoring the amount needed in order to get that bonus. $21.71, struggling with that intake for just a moment. Let's hope they get it figured out. They are working with their alliance partners to get points in the amp as quickly as possible, trying to work around each other. Over on the red side of the field, they have Tinley Trailblazers shooting accurately in this match with a good-looking robot while they do it. 91-19, the Iron Legends, they are going to handle that note. They're going to figure out what they want to do with it and score it in just a moment. The Blue Alliance has decided not to activate their amp yet. They're waiting for the right moment. Timing is absolutely everything in this game, from human player throws to cooperation button to amp button. There is a lot of knowledge that is required to play human player this year, and it's been impressive to see how different teams handle it. Over on the red side, 54-2, Reckless Robotics. They score yet another. They've been extremely consistent in a game where consistency is almost the only thing that matters. As 328 gets up in the air for the first time today, Their students let them know how proud they are. 53-13 Red Alliance, 2 Red Robots in the air. If that stands, they will pick up a 40-point victory. We'll see if it holds together in just a moment. We have our scores. The Red Alliance winning 60-18 decisively. In a good victory for the Red Alliance, all their members enjoy a rise in ranking, 91-19. The Iron Legends, they're gonna stick at 16. They picked up 35 speaker notes without much focus on the amp. That's the points as points strategy we saw earlier. We're gonna wonder, we have to wonder if it's gonna make a comeback.
All right, we're moving right along. Let's get it for match 27, starting off on the Red Alliance, 39-40.
Driving the robot Rattlesnake, it's Cybertooth.
Coming to the middle, it's 42-72.
With an interesting robot named No Name, it's Maverick Robotics.
And ending on the left side, but definitely not last at all, it's 21-97.
Driving their spinning machine, the Hoosier Hurricane, it's Las Pumas.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, it's Team 5484.
From the Career Academy in South Bend, it's the Wolfpack.
Some partners in crime for this match. Oh, good. 95-30.
Hailing from the nearby John Adams High School, it's Adams 23.
And last but not least on this Blue Alliance, 1501.
Our first ranked team at the moment, it's Team Thrust.
I see thumbs up. I hear Blue Alliance cheers, Red Alliance cheers. It's time to go in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Storyline to follow is the number of heavy hitters. The Red Alliance features the 7th and 9th. The Blue Alliance features the 10th and 1st teams, respectively. All of them battling for positions as we get closer to the end of the day. The position at the break matters because that is when many scouting conversations are had and many pick lists are decided. Over on the red side of the field, the Hoosier Hurricane, 21-97. They are going to be working scoring a note, almost scoring 2. They've been impressively consistent, and I'm told that their robot can spin nightmarishly fast. Seriously, there's a video, it's kind of scary. Over on the blue side of the field, you see 95-30, Adams 23. They are going to go. They're going to play some defense, give 42-72 Maverick the business, but nothing can stop a well-engineered swerve drive like that as they spin through every obstacle to score in the amp. The Red Alliance's human players are just dropping and signaling at this point with some impressive machines that do most of the work. The Blue Alliance working hard and fast to keep up. Behind 11, 44-33 advantage Red with a minute to play. .5484 with that qual average of 36.75. They are going to move quickly across the field with their Alliance partners Team Thrust. This is the part of success that you don't see in the match results, where teams control their strategy, control where robots are on the field at all times, and it's followed to a T. That's what both alliances are doing at the moment. And it is, I believe, the strategy that is going to win one alliance this event tomorrow. Las Pumas and 3940 both attempting to climb. Cybertooth is up in the air. Thrust is up in the air. They have climbed in every match, and they almost score the trap. They miss it for the first time today. Red has 2 bots in the air. Is it enough to overcome this deficit? We'll find out in just a moment. Of our scores. The Red Alliance picking up a 61-43 victory. Largely owing to 47 speaker points and 4 amp points, which propelled them to that number. Cybertooth is going up to 5th. Maverick is going to go up to 8th. 2197, making a rebound from earlier, going up to 17th. They all enjoy a rank as they pick up 2 ranking points moving forward.
Hey teams, as we're loading up for this next match, we've got 2 more roundtable conversations going to take place today. Roundtables are not just pieces of furniture. They're actually a place to go and talk and share experiences that you're having. So at 4 o'clock, we've got a roundtable conversation, a room full of awesome people. One of our teams here today, Robotics, right up over there, helping lead the conversation on LGBTQ plus of FIRST. And then at 5:30, we're going to be having a conversation led by some of the members of our student board of directors, where they're going to be talking to students and mentors on teams about what's been going well this year, where are some areas you struggled, what are some obstacles you have as a team, what are things that we can First Indiana Robotics can help, or what could our student board do to help? We need you to go fill that room. And that room is room 152. It is just right across from the auxiliary gym where you all, or many of you, have been eating, kind of the de facto cafeteria for this event. So room 152, the next conversation is in 6 minutes. So students, mentors, coaches, whatever, go on down to room 152. Really cool conversation on LGBTQ plus of FIRST. And then at 5:30, a really great opportunity to share all the things that are going well with your team, areas where you struggle, and learn from each other in really cool conversations. Come on down and fill those rooms. Doesn't that sound awesome?
Very much so. Thank you very much. Very, very, very much so.
Don't you wish you could be down there?
Almost.
Almost say yeah.
Also, while we're down, just giving you one final shout out, not one final shout out, just giving one final notice that the shirt vendor is almost done. This is the last call for all shirts that you want. shirts for this lovely event, this amazing event that we all get to be a part of and all get to participate in. So please, please, please get you some nice First Indiana merch before it is too late. Till then, enjoy yourselves. We're going to get this next match started in right now. Next match start right now? All right, we're going to get it started right now. Starting over on the Red Alliance, 71-98.
Hailing from Twin Lakes High School, it's the Fearsome Gears.
Coming on over to the middle section is 95-54.
Career Academy's friend from Career Academy, it is Portage Pythons.
And last but certainly not least, it's 94-31.
Hailing from R. Nelson Snyder High School, it's the Snyder Panthers.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, starting it off, it is 28-67.
It's Elk Logics with their robot Say Decem.
Next one up, 67-21.
Winning the Engineering Inspiration Award at this event last year, it's the Tinley Trailblazers.
And wrapping it up for this match, 74-77.
Competing in their 5th season since 2019, it's the Giddy Goats.
Let's go. Just doing a real quick show off of the wonderful merch that you could get today. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's kind of nice. Going for it. And it's last call for this, so if you want this shirt and shirts like it, now is the best time to go get it. For everything else, FTAs gave me thumbs up. That means drivers step behind the line. Robots get ready. And 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
This match is starting off quick. The Tinley Trailblazers. Consistency has been key today, and they've been the definition of it. Over on the Red Alliance, we've seen a few points scored. That will be the start of our driver-operated period. Tinley Trailblazers are going to build on their success. Over on the other side, 94-31, 95-54 are over in their wing, contributing to their alliance. 71-98 is working with their human player. Unfortunately, they do have some traffic with this 2-in system. 95-54, the Portage Pythons unfortunately have to wait for Fearsome Gears to get out of the way before they can do much. The Blue Alliance is working fast and hard. 67-21 Tinley, along with 28-67 the Elk Logics, working on the speaker and the amp respectively. What's happening here is they are separating the duties, allowing one robot to work on the amp and allowing another to pick the amped up points, giving them 5 apiece into the speaker, giving them massive points if they keep the pattern consistent. Snyder Panthers unfortunately have been off and on all event long. Let's hope they can get that figured out because there is plenty of time left for them to contribute to this alliance. Speaking of contribution, Fearsome Gears, with their good-looking intake, they are going to work back with their human player. The human player is taking on a good chunk of responsibility this match with signaling these machines and making sure they have what they need to be successful. This may be one of the more vital roles human players have played in recent years, especially with their ability to directly contribute to the spotlight bonus, which earns an extra point, and therefore you are closer to earning that stage bonus. Over on the red side of the field, take a look, 95-54, the Portage Pythons preparing to climb despite the difficulties they've had this match. Fearsome Gears are going to simply park to join them. Over on the Blue Alliance, you got 2 parks, and Elk Logic's up in the air. The only climb on this match. 35-17, apparent advantage to Blue Alliance. We're going to see if that holds water in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Alliance picking up a 40-19 win. Important for one of these teams' final plays of the day. Elk Logics are going to move up into number 6. 74-77. The Giddy Goats are going to move right onto the fringe at number 10. Tinley is going to move up to 21 off of those 28 speaker points, which earned them the victory.
All right, let's get started with our intros for the next match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 328.
Oh, that's the Golden Rooks.
Joining them is Team 3936.
Michigan City's own, the Robo Blitz.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 1024.
If you add the numbers up correctly, that is the kilobyte.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2197.
Las Pumas. That's Pumas in Spanish.
We also have Team 829.
That's the digital goats, not to be confused with the analog goats.
And last but not least, Team 6956.
The Irish rock stars, they are Shamrock Robotics.
drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Ooh, a battle of some powerhouse teams. 829 ranked first, 1024 ranked third. Both teams trying to show off why they deserve to be so high. 829 with a 2 auto, almost a 3. Coming out of auto, 27-9. Those auto points can definitely make or break an event. But auto isn't everything. And with 2 minutes left, there's a lot of time to make a lot of changes. 10-24, loading up, going for a few more of those shots. Their partner 328 getting that amp scored again. Gonna definitely try to get some of those points supercharged. We will see how things go soon. The Red Alliance picking up notes from their source area. With the source, it's nice to make sure that the robots you need to have notes, get notes, but definitely leaving too many can cause a few issues, especially for opportunistic teams. Shamrock Robotics putting those notes in that speaker and lining it up quickly. 829, maybe getting a little stuck, hopefully getting that unstuck soon. Coming on the minute mark, 36-17. The Red Alliance trailing a little bit, but hopefully not too far. 10-24 going for an early climb. We will see in just a moment. 328 going in to fill a few more in the amp bot. 39-36 also going over, making sure they get their pay. 829 switching over to defense mode, as that note I think might be a little stuck in them. 2197 is a very capable scorer in their own right, and so they are definitely not out of the match with all of this. Teams have to make sure they do not hit another robot while they're climbing, or they definitely do face some issues. We got 1024 with a full climb, 328 also trying to get up. That's our favorite guitar riff, so it's endgame time. Let's see if they can get some notes on the hot. Oh! And one to boot. Ooh. 42-19, advantage blue. We will see how this goes in a moment. All right, I got a thumbs up from the scorekeeper. That means we know the score. And the winner is the Blue Alliance, 49-27. 39 points in that speaker. Goodness gracious, 829 holds on to the number 1 ranking. 69-56 climbing to 10, 10-24. And 39-36 both dropping. Cybertooth to 9 and RoboBlitz to 19. We will get you started with the next robots in just a moment. While in between the matches, we want to give a special shout out to our FTAs, our refs, and all the other volunteers helping this thing run smoothly. We are very thankful for them because without them, this place wouldn't be running as well as it does, and they do an amazing job here at First, especially in Indiana. Thank y'all, and we will get started in just a moment with match 31. Match 30, not 31, my bad. Where's the other?
Okay, we're getting started with our next match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 45.
The Technocats. Robots' funnest.
Joining them is Team 3147.
That's a lot of horsepower. It's monster horsepower.
And finishing up the Red Alliance, we have Team 461.
That's a boiler invasion from the west side if I've ever seen one. West side boiler invasion.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9071.
They're not the inventors of the Slicer Tech.
Joining them is Team 9530.
John Adams 23.
And last but not least, Team 71.
Team Hammond. There's some beasts.
I have a joke for you while we wait. How did the rowboat cross the river? In a rowboat.
Ah, that was painful.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And ooh, 95-30 going for the mobility in a little bit more. Hopefully their robot is okay. But past that, we're looking at 12-11 advantage red. Sometimes mistakes happen in robotics, and that's fine. But what isn't a mistake is how good these robots are, especially in this match. 2 robots with top 10 ranks and 1 robot with a top 15 rank itself. 461 has been cycling and cycling well throughout this match. 45 has been disconnected from what I tell. 31-47 is no slouch in its own, so that does not mean they're out in any way, shape, or form. 90-71 Slicer Techs looks like they're trying to get their little climb in, not little, they're trying to get their climb in early to hit the points needed. 71 going and cycling through, launching those notes into that speaker. Getting the angles right and adjusting that note to hit the speaker correctly is not as easy as some teams make it look, and especially some of these quality teams we see today. So everybody should be proud of them. Running on to a minute 35-15, Red 40-15, Red Alliance. 461 is just cycling, running through, really trying to show off. 71 not to be outdone, getting in some of their own. 90-71 getting a few notes into the amp. And as we reach the end game period, we might be getting ready to climb. The climbing by itself, if I remember correctly, can get you 3 points. When they throw the notes, they're trying to hit those little high notes, and if they get one, that adds bonus points, which can turn your hang from 3 points to 4 points, and the note itself is also a point, if I remember correctly. No, the note on itself. We got a park for blue, park for red, 57-20. Let's see what changes things. Parks themselves are a point apiece, so we will see what happens in just a moment. All right, scorekeeper says we're good to go. The winner is the Red Alliance, 58-21. With 3 ranking points for the winners, 45 slides in 3rd place, 461 slides in the 4th, and 31-47 slides in the 10. All of the Blue Alliance find themselves in the 20s. And this shall still be an interesting game overall. As we approach the halfway mark, there's still a lot of robots left, still a lot of time left, and we thank you for watching even with us all. Enjoy.
right, starting off on our next match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3865.
Riley Robotics.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 3176.
That's really purple and really precise. It's Purple Precision.
And last but not least, Team 9119.
You could say they're fans, Iron Man's fan of them because they are Iron Legends.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4272.
They're big on their fruit, big on the dragons. It's Maverick Robotics.
They're joined by Team 8103.
It's not day robotics, it's night robotics.
And last but not least, Team 1646.
On the other side of Precise is Precision Guessworks.
I was thinking about yelling at Zach, but I decided against it.
Rookie.
I'm holding up this match. How are you? I just saw we go. What? Yeah, that's okay. I gotta get
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And Blue Alliance going with 3176 going with their own. Yeah, that might be a three-piece. A lot of auto points coming in. 24-21 coming out of Teleop. These teams are really, as we say in Indiana, hooping. 42-72 at it again with that amp piece. Both teams are known, both sides are known to really, really light up that speaker. 9119 trying to be out here and get a piece into the amp. Hopefully they get it in. Blue Alliance starting to really set a standard for all of those speakers getting in. 40 points, and it hasn't reached a minute 30 yet. We might be on a high score chase. We'll see how these things go. All three of these Blue Alliance teams have been known to rake up some points as their high scores have all been 60s. 42-72 cycling again and again, showing why that amp is important for getting points. Team on the Red Alliance, 31-76 trying to get there. Good defense, and 38-65 getting ready to pick up again. Purple Precision. Precision Guessworks lining up with their teammates, Night Robotics, for more points and more shot in there. I see Blue Alliance's amps once again. With 30 seconds left, it's still a lot of time for a lot of things, but we could possibly see a new high score. 70 points already, and it's our favorite rift. Do we get a climb to boot? 8103 and 1646 with climbs of their own. Over on the Red Alliance. We'll see how things go. And a final second shot from Blue Alliance. 75. Before we get the final score, this one could be for the record books. Great cycling from all teams involved. And we thank y'all for staying and enjoying robotics with us here in First in Indiana, Mishawaka event. Thank you. I got a thumbs up from the scorekeeper. That means we have the score ready. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. A high score of 81. 59 points in the speaker. Goodness gracious. That's a unicorn in my heart. Two teams sliding in the top 10, and 1646 getting out to that 21st spot. With a high score like that, I understand why. As someone who also needs to be only in moderation,
Two of the people that are there.
I have my biases, all right? And I need them to not get those stuck in. That's my bias. Aubrey. 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 You're good to go.
All right, starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2171.
Those are the dogs, the Robo Dogs. Crown Point's finest.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 135.
They're not playing checkers out here. They're playing chess. Pan Robotic Black Knights.
And last but not least, we have Team 1555.
Oh, it might not be cold as much as it used to be, but that's still Cryofrost.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5402.
Their scoring is definitely not, but they are Reckless Robotics.
They're joined by Team 5484.
Ooh, they call them the Wolfpack.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2909.
Where in the savannah for this one, it's the Zebrabots. Ooh, those chants are getting fierce out here.
Who think's gonna win, Blue Alliance or Red Alliance?
Ah, the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance cheer, one of my favorite. But no love for Purple Alliance, why not? You should do another bad pun. Hold up. Watch out. I'll get you for the next one. I'll have it ready.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And coming at 17-9 out of auto. Red Alliance with the lead, but definitely anyone's game still. 5402 Reckless Robotics has been showing out with some quality high scores. 548 for getting back into that cycling motion. And 2909 Zebrabots also at it as well. Ooh, 548 with 2 quick shots, trying to get a third one to close in some of those scores. While Red Alliance 1555 and 2171 definitely going out there. Pick up 1555 has been ranked quite high this event, and you can see why. They can cycle and they can put up notes with the best of them. And with the home crowd heroes getting some big chants, this should be a definite inner city brawl. Hopefully not like the robots fighting, but definitely competing. 5402 loading up for a second shot. All 2909 launches their own. Ooh. Collision over there as 548 for themselves lines up for their shot. Ooh, 5402 gonna get him. These robots are closing in, and they both hit the cooperation bonus, so it doesn't take all that much, dropping down from 18 to 15 notes to get themselves a rank point. That one extra amp for competition definitely can help, especially when rank points can sometimes be a little hard to come by. Coming on that 20-second mark, 40-31 in red favor. We'll see how these things go soon. Robots getting ready to climb. Ooh, a red robot stuck under there. There might be some penalty points going as well. And that's not always what you want to see. 2909 stopping teams from defending. And with a second left, 40-41 in Blue's favor. 135 as a climb, 5402 as a climb. And we are going to see what our scorers have to say after this one.
How dare you not give it to me right now?
Somebody ain't go to robotics. I need to know what happened.
Yep, and it's broken. It's good. All right, so I need you to add press that sweep. I got it. It's it. I have to press red. They did the bad thing. They did it. Red did the bad thing. I'll just say it that way in the future. My leg is telling me so I'll switch it. That's it then. Yeah.
All right, I got thumbs up from the scorekeepers. That means the score is good. And the winner is the Blue Lions, 57-43. Ooh, we got an extra rank point, setting some people's ups, and 20 points in penalties. Some good cycling from both teams, and both teams should be quite proud.
All right, let's get started on qualification match number 32. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 328.
That is Penn Robotics Golden Rooks.
They're joined by Team 7477.
There are no singular type of goats, they're the giddy goats.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, we have Team 45.
They're the best cats in town, the Techno Cats.
On the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with Team 1024.
That's 1,000 bytes of information to you, the Kilobytes.
They're joined by Team 1646.
They are precise, all right, precision guesswork.
And last but not least on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 71.
Ooh, some beasts out here. It's Team Hammond.
Blue source.
Oh, he's speaking voice.
You guys might have already replaced it. I know. I'm still doing my I'm not worried about it right now.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right, Red Alliance getting some notes in. Blue Alliance launching them in themselves. 3 for sure. Going for a 4. 19-5 advantage Blue coming out of Teleup. Coming into Teleup. And we have teams back, not on the market, but back going at it. Team 45 trying to keep that 4th rank alive, while the Kilobytes 1024 are trying to get back into that top 5 position the same way they got into it the first place. Getting amp good and making sure they cycle with the best of them. 74-77 Giddy Goats. Real giddy to pick up some of those notes. And having a very, very good pickup system for it. That off-the-floor pickup is consistent altogether. 328, I think, is stuck on something. Hopefully they get theirs fixed. Oh, and 1646 with a small bumper issue. Hopefully that gets fixed soon. While there might be some unexpected moments, 37-22 with Blue Alliance favor. A full minute left in the game. There is a lot of time for things to still happen. Oh, some of these hits are serious. 45. Pushing in, getting another note scored through that amp. Ooh. 461 with that bumper still going out. Hopefully they don't damage themselves. Oh, the more you know. 74-77 also finding themselves knocked out, question mark? We'll find out. As the 20-second mark hits, these robots are rearing and gearing up to go climb, with 1024 getting the climb and 1646 both going for it. Well, 1024 suggesting for just a park, I believe. And with 3 seconds left, that is game. A last second shot by 45 helps a little bit. We'll see how this goes. 10 points separate blue and red. We will see what the scores have to say in just a moment. You have 15 minutes left. Get out of here. I'm here. I'm enjoying it. You're cooking. It's more reps. I promise. If you want more reps, I can give them to you. I'm chilling for right now. I'm slightly in a groove, which is cool. Granted, here's what you should do. There's 15 minutes left. Okay. Go enjoy your round table. Get back to me after your little round table. Go enjoy it. And then I am going to take my goggles off and then take 5 seconds to not look at the camera, not look at stuff with the goggles on. From there, I'm good. I promise you, if there's an issue, I will let you know. If she wants a break, though, or whatever, that's perfectly fine, too.
I wasn't even planning on having a break until 35, and then from 35, I can just pick up whenever I was supposed to pick up.
So there's 2 more left. Go have fun. Get out of here.
I'm just gonna stay right here.
All right, then. Enjoy the matches. How often do you get to just sit there and watch?
No, they didn't intend to do it, but they did. So 328 became entangled with the field. Because basically you can't do that.
Wait, okay, yeah, mine says I'm ending at 36, so. Yeah. Okay, I'll just end there. And then I'll pick up again at 41. My boyfriend's coming at the end to watch me.
Hoping I see my mom soon.
Your mom's here?
I'm hoping I see her soon. If I don't, I won't die over it, but it'd be really nice. Alrighty then, scores are settled. That's Blue Alliance victory, 48-34. Real quick, there is a yellow card assessed to team 328. They had got one of their elements stuck into the field, and while not intended, that definitely will get you one. However, that does not mean they're out at all, and we wish everybody good stuff as well. My bad, did I announce this? team thrust. Amp the solo squad. We'll see how they do. Granted, if 5484 gets a note stuck in them again, I'm gonna cry. I will cry grown man tears. I'm talking full, like, me screaming, "What more do you want from me?" Tears. Like, pack. Yikes. They didn't hear. Hey, Josh. Run it again.
Up front.
He's not me. I understand.
Return their battery. That's what I did say.
So we're just running one down. We're running a 2v3. All right. Sorry, my eyes are hurting, so I'm just gonna like look down. My eyes are hurting, so I'm just gonna like look without a goggles for a second.
Okay. All right, let's get started on our next qualification match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1501.
Whoa, those jet engines are blasting. It is Team Thrust.
Joining them is Team 2909.
While it can always feel like a zoo, the Zebra Bots are here for you.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 9431.
The sharpest cats in the business. It's the Snyder Panthers.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3865.
From one cat to another, that's Riley Wildbots.
Joining them is Team 4272.
Ooh, that's a Buck and Bronco if I've seen one. The Maverick Robotics.
And last but not least, rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5484.
Now that's a pack. It's the Wolf Pack.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Oh, we have a 3v2 looking up, but it is 1501 on the 2, and they have been really real out here. (15-14) coming into Teleop. You can see why that team has been second overall. 72-42, going over there and getting that into the amp. Those amp shots are definitely what helps gets the games popping. 54-84 going to try to cycle and get some of those now amplified notes straight in with their teammates 42-72. Both teams have been cycling well. Going into a minute, heading near a minute 30, it's 29-18 advantage blue. The Red Alliance, Blue Alliance cheers are going strong as 1501 is cycling and cycling hard. 2909 Zebra Bots helping them out. 1501 has shown true quality, especially being able to score from farther positions away, not needing the prime position that is the bottom. And doing well on those positions can definitely get you some high scores around here. See how it goes. 42-72 and 54-84, going for a few more amp shots. What is that, 42-28, right around the minute mark. Teams' abilities to pick up their own shots and clean them up can definitely raise you a few extra points as time goes on. 42-72 trying to get another amp in, while 5484 gets another ring in. And Riley Robotics 38-65. Transferring notes and playing a little defense. 1501 still going strong. 39 points. They're not going anywhere without a fight. And they said, I plan to stay and I plan to go. That's our favorite guitar riff, which means it is endgame time very soon. 1501 going for the climb in the trap. Let's see if they, anything left to say. Wow, 5484 and 3865 go for their final points. We got 2 parks on the blue, a climb and a park on the red. We'll see what it means in just a moment. Till then. It shows what a powerhouse 1501 is, to be down a partner and still keeping it competitive and close. All right, the scores are ready, and the winner is the Blue Alliance, 57-43. With 3 ranking points, 5484 and 4272 climbing into the top 10, 1501 only dropping down to 5. And with 45 points in the speaker, you can see why that amp is important. Wow. A good showing from all the robots involved, and we'll get on to the next one in just a bit.
All right, starting off with match 35. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 5402.
They got hard hats for a reason. That's Reckless Robotics.
They are joined by Team 8103.
Night Robotics, because it is night time around here.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 2867.
My dear friends, that's Elk Logics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 135.
The hometown heroes. They're not playing checkers out here. It's Penn Robotic Black Knights.
They are joined by Team 829.
The goats of the computer world. It's the digital goats.
And last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6721.
They don't need Tinder to light them up. It's the Tinley Trailblazers. Stop.
So guys, I invented a surgical robot. It only operates on batteries.
Ah, that was painful.
My physics professor, every single class, gives us a joke. It's so good, like on like every single day.
I have learned, actually, by the way, that they have found a planet populated entirely by robots.
No way.
It's called Mars.
No.
There's a reason why we're MCs and not comedians. Anyway.
I found it. Nice. I had to retrace my steps all the way back to the round table.
That's fair. Oh.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Ooh, a fun 1v2 over here. Between 829, the Digital Goats, and 8103, Reckless. No, my bad. The Night Robotics. While the ranking scores may not say so, there's a lot of firepower on this event tonight. 23-14 advantage. Red going into 2 minutes left in the game. Still a lot of time for some great things to happen, so we'll see how things move from here on out. 829, the Digital Goats, are going over and cycling with the best of them. 135, their partners, trying to pick up some notes as well. 67-21, trying to get that amp ready and going. 829 loading up Amron and definitely trying to get some amps in. 28-67. The Elk Logics going for ability to shut them down as 829 gets another one in over, heading over to the Red Alliance. 5402 Reckless Robotics and 8103 Night Robotics, both out here cycling and getting notes where they're supposed to be. 5402 getting that amp set up and ready to go, while 8103 is launching straight into that speaker for you. 28-67 is hell-bent on playing good defense on 829, letting them get any more points than they think they need to. 829, however, has been driven quickly and driven excellently and shows no sign of wanting to get shut down out here. Ooh, a little bit more collisions as Red has a 7-point lead, 42-35 right now. 829 launching in again. Let's see if they get a amplified note. Yes, they do. Big swing. We're going to see how these teams react closing in. Heading over to the end game with a 5-point swing. Either way, let's see how these teams finish it out. Oh, our favorite guitar riff means it's climb time. Human players throwing notes on the field, seeing if they can get themselves one last shot for the high note. And can we get a hang with a few seconds left? Ooh, 2 hangs on blue in the park, 3 hangs on red. 3 points separate these two teams. Let's see what the scores have to say. My bad, I said 35, I mean 36. I said right now. No, if I had the...
Okay, so what's the plan? We go back to
36.
regular rotation?
30 after 36. Then we'll go back to regular rotation. If you want main announcer or... I do not care.
I'm fine with whatever. Who wants a break?
Okay. I'm vibing. I know...
After this one, yeah.
After 35 or 36?
I can go after 36. I don't know his plan, and then I'll jump back in at the scheduled time. I think I was scheduled to start at 41. I can jump back in then if that's okay with you guys.
That's
All
a
right,
4-minute match.
so
I'm
we can
vibing.
get back in the regular
Yeah.
pre-planned order?
Yeah.
Okay.
After that, works for me. My bad. I'm sorry.
just a reminder that our last roundtable is at 5:30. It's our first Student Board of Directors roundtable. Speaking as a former member of the Indiana First Student Board of Directors, they're a really great group of people, so definitely come to the roundtable and check them out.
Okay. If you want.
So that takes us back into the order we play in this.
And that's a Red Alliance victory, 64-57, a true nail biter. 81-03 in first position. They have been going at it today. 829 and 135 dropping down. And we will see how these go. We will see how this type of game shakes up the standings and leaves teams by the end of the day.
All right, let's get started with our next qualification match, number 36. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 1555.
Oh, it's chilly out here. You could even say it's cryo frost.
Joining them is team 461.
Whoa, was that an alien I saw? It's West Side Boiler Invasion.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, we have team 9530.
Hey guys, you wanna know what's funny than 22? Nothing. Tradums 23.
On the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 2171.
Oh, it's them dogs, them Robo Dogs.
They're joined by team 2197.
Ooh, it's Las Pumas. That's the Pumas in Spanish.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we have team 3936.
There's been Robo Dogs, now we have the Robo Blitz. What's your old team? Versus your current team, 461. Who do I think is going to win? Yeah, anyway.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Ooh, 461. The Red Alliance crossing over. The Blue Alliance going through, and Las Pumas trying to get a second auto in. Ooh, a two-piece. 14-4 coming out of autonomous. These teams have pre-programmed routes for how they're going to deal with certain situations, and you can see who's putting these times in and how things are going around here. 461 trying to pick up a note. Having a few little pickup issues, but they'll get that fixed. Over on the Blue Alliance, though, 2197 and 3936 out here shooting, getting those notes into the speaker, hopefully. 461 opting to play defense on their Las Puma counterpart, Las Pumas team. And 21-27 and 95-30 opting to go a little offensive defensive vibes. It is 24-11 advantage red. 15:55 Cryo Frost, formerly known as Cryonics, getting ready to load that speaker in with a few more amp shots. That is a team that has been cycling and cycling well all throughout the event. 2197 over for the Blue Alliance, definitely putting in those notes, getting fed notes from their teammates as well. This is definitely a strategy that can be used to get one teammate just as many notes as possible. And you can see that it does work. Oh, we have a little traffic jam over near the red side of the field. 461 playing aggressive defense on 2197, not letting them get anything for free, and it shows. 39-36 playing in a role to get Las Pumas a free shot. As the guitar riff we all know and love comes into effect, it's climb time for some of these teams. 2197 getting a few more shots in before it's all said and done. Nope, they decided they're gonna climb now. And 30-19 with a few seconds left. Let's see if we can get that last second climb in. Oh, that might be it. We'll see. Some parks, maybe some climbs. All in all, we will know in just a bit. All right, scores are settled. The winner is the Blue Alliance with the score of 33-22. Some speaker points, great defensive battle overall as these teams really pushed to get what they needed to do, and a great showing from all teams involved.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next qualification match. First off on the Red Alliance, it's 71-98.
Some gears you should fear. TL Fearsome Gearsome.
Joining them on this Red Alliance, it's 69-56.
Ooh, the Irish is true, rock stars. Sham Robotics.
Wrapping up this Red Alliance, it's 31-47.
That's a lot of horsepower. It's monster horsepower.
Over on the blue side of the field, from my hometown of LaPorte, Indiana, it's 90-71.
The sharpest piece of technology here is Slicer Tech.
Preparing to bite a chunk out of the competition, it's 39-40.
Yeah, it's Cybertooth. Hey, that's my joke.
Finally, 31-76.
A little bit of red, a little bit of blue. It's Purple Precision. You want your seat back?
I'm okay.
Okay. We're here. I'm just gonna, the second she comes back, I'm just going over, taking the glasses off, getting a little food. We're back to normal. No complaints. How you doing?
I'm okay.
All right, good. No, you can't quit. Please don't quit. No.
We have the thumbs up from Kyle. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, it's some heavy hitters over here with 3940 on the Blue Alliance in the top in a 7th position, while Munster and 6956 are both very near the top 10 and itching to get back into one of those high-ranking seeds. The bell has dung. That means it's time to get back to it. We have the Blue Alliance getting some cycles in, trying to make sure they get amped up early and often. 3940 going for a few amp pieces of their own. Oop, hopefully they don't get it too stuck in there. Uh-oh. Well, 3176 getting a few shots in over on the Red Alliance. Ooh. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 3176 and 7198, both loading up to get some shots in. 3147 getting it into the amp, are trying their best to. That's for sure. 14 to 18, crossing the minute 30 mark. These matches sure can zoom, but it's still anybody's game. 3940 has suggested to take a more defensive role, as they know it got stuck in them. And making sure, ooh, a little chain hanging for sure. 3940, making sure that Shamrock Robotics team gets shut down, because they can sure cycle if need be. 28 to 20 advantage Blue as of right now. 3176 has been getting some cycles in, especially with 3940 not fully in this race. And with a 10-point swing, still anybody's game and still anybody's show. Another good shot from Purple Precision, precise as always today. Shamrock Robotics electing to park early. And right on time is our favorite rift, as it is soon to be go time for people to climb and get things done. 3940 getting ready for their own climb. 3176 finna join. 4 seconds left, 3 seconds left. Let's see how these teams can do. Ooh, that might be a last second climb. 35 to 28 advantage Blue. We will see how everything shakes up in a moment.
We have our scores for match 37.
And it's the Blue Alliance, a 40 to 30 victory. With a whole lot of movement happening up there. Those teams should be very proud of how they did.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next qualification match. First on the Red Alliance, we have 91-19.
Ooh, their blood is strong because they're the Iron Legends.
Right here in center, Red, it's 29-09.
They're almost as cool as our refs. They're the Zebra Bots.
Rounding us out on this Red Alliance, an extremely storied team, it's Team 71.
Ooh, they're going ham. It's Team Hammond.
Now we're headed over to the blue side of the field. It's 54-84.
Ooh, that's the Wolfpack.
Joining them on this blue alliance, it's 28-67.
Ooh, dear, dear, it's Elk Logics.
Wrapping up this grouping of 6, we have 95-54.
They're a little slithery on you. The Portage Pythons. Baby career.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
There is a lot, and I do mean a lot of sounds I hear up here. There's some real strong cheering. And 9-2 Blue Alliance advantage. There's a lot of time left in this game to really get it started. There's been some teams that have been cycling quite well over on the Blue Alliance, 28-67 and 54-84, while on the Red Alliance, 71 has shown up a lot and has done very well for themselves. 29-09 and 91-19 have not been slouches in their own right, definitely getting their own pieces off and doing well within themselves. We will see how they do going through this. 5-4-8-4 starting to get some cycles in. Ooh, pardon me. And Blue Alliance definitely cycling through, pushing in over on the Red Alliance. The Zebra Bots going for it again. These Kit Bots have not been nothing. They have definitely been going through and definitely been shooting and shooting well, dare I say. Ooh. Coming on to a minute, it is 19-2. Blue Alliance's favor. These bots have just been cycling and cycling hard. A few of these off. Hey, and even a score from the Pythons. We love to see it. Ooh, 71 is back, and they are ready to cook. Getting their notes up, getting their notes in. For the Red Alliance, a little defense on the Blue Alliance. Oh, no, Elk Lodge is going for a defense with a note on them. 54-84 lining up for another shot, getting ready to go. And they get it in, 25-8 with just a few seconds left in the match. Crossing that 30-second mark, we're gonna hear our favorite riffs quite soon, and that means it is endgame time. They're getting ready to climb out here. Climb well. We're going to see if Elk Logics can get that full climb up and going within the time needed. And 5-4-8 going for another shot before parking themselves. And with a climb to boot, that is 29-13 advantage Blue. We will see how we do in just a moment. The scorekeeper says his thumb is up. So, without further ado, the winner is the Blue Alliance. 34-15. 25 points in the speakers. Career Academy and Elk Logics both staying at 5 and 6 with that one, while over on the Red Alliance, a few teams dropping down. But
We just crossed the halfway mark not too long ago, so there's still a lot of time left for these rankings to change. We will see how things go in just a bit.
Ooh, are these cough drops? I steal them. Not mine. Okay. I don't hear any no's, so if I get in trouble, I'll take it.
I don't think anybody would blame you.
As the MC, I get allotted 2 cough drops for being here.
There's your cough drop ration.
This is a cough drop. In all fairness, sadly, this is the best my voice has been leaving our robotics competition after day 1. I usually go give call or run first money. So, that's how it goes.
All right, let's meet our teams for the next qualification match. We're entering the final 10 of the day. First off on the Red Alliance, we have 95-30.
Ooh, 23 reasons to tell them. It is Adams 23.
Next up on the Red Alliance, it's 94-31.
I'd like some apple cider, but these are the Snyder Panthers.
Lastly, but certainly not leastly, on this Red Alliance, it's Team 45.
Ooh, finishing off the Cats, it's the Techno Cats.
Now, over on our Blue Alliance, in their second year of competing, it's 328.
Ooh, again with the chess metaphors, it's the Golden Rooks.
Second up on the Blue Alliance, what's colder than cold? 1555.
It's Cryofrost.
Wrapping up this Blue Alliance, we have 8103.
Even during the daytime, it's Night Robotics.
Behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Oh, some robots have definitely got their mobility points today with some high scoring potential over here, as we have the #1 ranked team, 8103 on blue, with a powerhouse that has showed up at this event, 1555 Cryo Frost, while on the Red Alliance we have 45, which has not been a slouch themselves, with Snyder Robotics and Riot Adams 23. We'll see how this match goes. Keeps on pushing. 8103. 8103 Night Robotics and 1555 Cryofrost have been cycling away, putting up real numbers on the boards, showing they are not anything to play with out here. 45 over there. And Andy Mark Special loading up, getting ready to go. Getting some of those cycles in with a minute 30 just crossing. It is 19-18 advantage red. And you can see how important those amp scores are, where even if you're getting a lot of notes in, getting a good amount of amps in can definitely set you apart. 94-31. Oh, came back to life again. Thankfully they're okay. And 45 still moving on. Handling everything just fine. 2 points separate with the match going on forward. Seeing if Golden Rooks 328 can get a few more scores and some cheers going on for the folks as these blue teams and red teams are going straight at it. Blue Alliance 328 loading up for a few more amp shots as blue pulls ahead just a little bit. Wow, 45 for the Red Alliance, keeping them within striking distance as they can. There's our favorite guitar whiff, 9431 disabled, 9530 parking, and 45 going for a climb after they shoot. We will see. And with a few seconds left, we have a climb into parks on blue, a climb into park on red, and 2 points separating this whole thing. This will be a wire watcher if I've ever seen one. The scores are ready with 2 points separating. Let's see how this ends. The winner is the Blue Alliance, 32 to 35. Wow. A few more speaker points changes this one right here. 8103 holding on to its top spot. 45 staying at 10. Nobody moved a muscle ranking-wise, but with a lot of time left, we will see how these go. Sorry about that.
Let's meet our teams for the next match at the Mishawaka event. First off, yar, it's 2197.
Ooh, that's Las Pumas, the Pirate Panthers out here. Pirate Pumas out here.
The second part of this group, it's Red Pride on the Red Alliance, 3147.
Ooh, a lot of power in that engine. It's Monster horsepower.
Making this alliance whole at number 3, it's 3865.
You might see him in the wild. It's Riley Wildbots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, let's meet the currently number 1 ranked 1501.
Ooh, a lot of jet power over here. It's Team Thrust.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, it's 3176.
They're purple. They're precise. Purple precision.
Finally, wrapping up this grouping, it's a team from just down the road, 7477.
You should be giddy every time you see them. It's the Giddy Goats.
FTA has given us the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line.
Intake mix, 3176.
Never mind, the field crew wants to take one more look at something before we get moving.
My mommy's here. I'm happy now.
If you're watching from home, hi, Mom.
If you're watching in the crowd, hi, Mom. My mommy's here.
Told this time is for realsies. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, as we're going at it again. The Red Alliance getting some movement in. 2197 and 3147 have been no slouches. Over on the Blue Alliance, Purple Precision and 1501, the Team Thrust, getting ready for what could be a very, very quality matchup. Team Thrust going in and getting some of those early. Ooh, thank God for these barriers. Team Thrust going in for some early amp scores, while Purple Precision and Giddy Goats seeing if they can get those points amplified quite soon. Over on the Red Alliance, 3147 and 2197, both out here filling up their speakers. Riley Wildbot's trying to pick up a piece for themselves. That forward pickup is definitely something they should be proud of. 39 to 28, going to a minute 30. 1501 Team Thrust. I think that robot's really named Thunderstruck because every time a note hits the back of that speaker, it sounds like thunder hit it. That's my personal belief. There's a lot of cheering happening over here. Riley playing defense good enough to knock a note out of Purple Precision, but they pick her right back up, getting a few more scores in. 1501, putting some more notes into the amp. That is space for another amplified recession. And if they get those teams lined up and ready to go, that's gonna be 10 quick points, shifting a 10-point game even further. Going for that first shot. Purple Precision on the side of the second. Ooh, let's see if they can get that in there. Few seconds left. Ooh, right in. 1501 with the last shot. They log it in. Oh, nope, they're going for an amp again. 57 to 40, and right on time, that guitar riff is coming. It is climb time. Can 1501 get that last piece in the trap? Yes, they can. Purple Precision going for a climb of their own. And they're up as well. 2197 climbing for Red Alliance. And 2 parts as well. 44 to 59. This has been a classic.
I'm going to MC for the next, or just depending. For you guys, I'm good with getting back on schedule.
Scores are ready to go. Let's see how this ends.
a Blue Alliance victory. And a new #1 team in 1501. Giddy Goats and Purple Precision closing into the top 15. Giddy Goats sliding into the top 10. We will see how these matches come and end soon.
All right, let's get started with our next match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 4272.
From Lafayette, Indiana, Maverick Robotics.
They're joined by Team 461.
Piloting their robot, Rowdy 24, it's Westside Boiler Invasion.
And last but not least, rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 7198.
Driving their robot, known as Kenny McCormick, it's the Fearsome Gears.
On the Blue Alliance, we have our host team, 135.
Competing since 1998 in their 27th season, it's Penn Robotics, the Black Knights.
And they're joined by Team 9119.
It's the Iron Legends competing in their second season.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6956.
Finalists at last year's Tippecanoe District event, it's Sham Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
This match features a number of top-ranked heavy hitters. We're going to see how they coalesce in just a moment. With 5 seconds left to go to auto, we are seeing some unfortunate traffic on both autonomous rolls and both teams. We're now in the driver-operated period. Westside Boiler Invasion and Maverick, two teams that work very closely together and often share build space. Now they are on the same field. Over on the blue side of the field, Penn Robotics, they are going to pick up another note and attempt to score. They're taking advantage of the notes that have ended up against their alliance wall. 7198, the Fearsome Gears, they are going to go under the stage. Their robot's plenty short enough to make that work. They've got an impressive intake that folds right out. The definition of keep it simple, and that's been working extremely well for them, collecting out of that human player station. Makes the human player's job easy too. The Red Alliance's wing is mostly empty except for the Black Knights going over and grabbing another note from their human player. The Red Alliance following a very carefully measured strategy of 2 in, 1 out. That is preventing traffic jams, keeping one robot on the outside at all times, and keeping production moving when high scoring has been the name of the game so far. For the Blue Alliance, Iron has decided that they are going to start playing defense. Never mind, they are back on an offensive board. Underneath the blue stage, 4272 Maverick having some tight contention with Shamrock. The two Stormtroopers working hard against each other, trying to stop each other from accomplishing their goals. Now that we have the riff, Red Alliance has a 52-20 lead. A few seconds left to play. 461 goes up in the air. Maverick is going to get a few final points in before spinning it out. Over on blue, a couple of parks are achieved. That'll earn them a total of 2 points. We're going to see how the final scores are tallied in just a few short moments. Are ready. Alliance picking up a rebound victory of 56-22.
I didn't get the naughty noise. He used to do the whole thing where he yells at
Picking up a victory. Maverick and their best friends, Westside Boiler Invasion, both enjoy picking positions at the moment.
All right, let's get started with our next match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3936.
From right down US 20, it's RoboBlitz.
They're joined by Team 1646.
Hailing from Jeff High School in Lafayette, it's Precision Guestworks.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we have Team 9071.
With the robot named PIMA, it's Slicer Tech.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6721.
Winning the Engineering Inspiration Award in this very building last year, it's Tinley Trailblazers.
They're joined on the Blue Alliance by Team 2171.
In their 18th season of competition, it's the RoboDogs.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3940.
Also winning the Mishawaka event last year, it's Cybertooth.
Drivers, behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Crescendo indeed. We have multiple impressive machines on the field this match. Slicer Tech, they are going to go ahead and get that mobility point heading across the line. The Blue Alliance opting to get some early speaker points. Starting it off strong, Tinley Trailblazers in midfield attempting to corner a piece and get it into the intake. Not much trouble at all for this machine. (39-36), Michigan City. They are actually going to be working on the amp while Precision Guessworks uses their machine and their high shooter to get points into the speaker fast and early. (39-40) being the primary point of production for their Alliance so far, as well as Tinley. It's a relatively slow-moving match, but that doesn't mean it's any less exciting. RoboBlitz, they are going to slide blitz across the field, if you will. They are going to play some defense. They are going to have to get around the Robo-Dogs if they want to get over to their human player station. Drivers on both alliances are paying very special attention to contact with other machines. They can only pin for 5 seconds. They have to keep that count in mind, watch the refs, and make sure they don't go over that limit. With 35 seconds to play, Blue Alliance has a narrow 27-23 advantage and wants to expand it by activating an amplification on their human player station right away. They do manage to capitalize on that bit, putting in a couple of speaker points. 13 seconds to play. Both robots are going to attempt to climb on the stage for 3 points each, 4 points if it's spotlit. Over on the Blue Alliance of the field, over on the blue side of the field, 39-40 is up in the air, cannot quite get that game piece in the trap. On red, similar story with Precision Guessworks. Once the scorers make their final decision on where things land, we'll have those back to you shortly. We have results for match 42. The decisive moment in that match was them capitalizing on the amp towards the end, putting about 10-ish points into the speaker and creating the separation they needed for a victory.
right, let's get started with match 43. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 829.
Here from a couple hours down US 31, it's the Digital Goats.
They're joined by Team 1024.
Driving their robot Beethoven, it's the Kilobytes.
And last but not least, rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 3865.
Competing in their 14th season, it's the Riley Wildbots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9554.
Currently in their rookie season, ranked 16th, it's the Portage Pythons.
They're joined by Team 5402.
Winners of last year's Tippecanoe Event Judges Award, it's Reckless Robotics.
And last but not least, rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1555.
Winners of last year's Finn District Greenwood event, it's Cryofrost.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
The Kilobytes and Digital Goats starting off strong, scoring 4 notes together into the speaker. 5402 trying to keep up the same production for the Blue Alliance. Here we go, 1555 and 5402 working fast in order to overcome that early deficit, 24-8 Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance has some playing to do here to catch up, but it is very early and they have plenty of time to catch up, especially when the point values in teleop can be higher based on the bonuses achieved. Right now it is shot for shot on the Red Alliance. Digital Goats and Kilobytes speeding across the field together. They have their alliance partners, 3865 Riley Wildbots playing defense on this match. Opting for 2 offensive bots. For the Blue Alliance, they're making great progress catching up. Shot for shot for shot, Cryofrost and Reckless Robotics working together harmoniously, scoring as many notes Okay, guys, I know this sounds hard to believe, but it's not my fault. Teams present in the current match, please come reset your robots. We're going to replay the last match.
All right, that was match 43, and we're going to redo it right now due to a technical error. Guys, one of these robots got arrested. They were charged with a battery. Sorry, guys, we gotta get the show back on the road. All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
After some hard work from our AV crew, we are able to get back playing this match. Okay, we are now in the driver-operated period, where things were so rudely interrupted last time. Starting us off strong, it's the Digital Goats and the Kilobytes playing the same exact strategy they were playing before. 2 in, 2 out, speaker, amp, and then they have 3865 perform defense. On the Blue Alliance, once again, more of the same from these 3 teams. Take a look and you can see Cryofrost and Reckless, the 2 working at opposite points in the field in offensive capacities. $95.54, the Portage Pythons, they are going to attempt to raise their rank from 16 up to potentially a near picking position. They are working towards that goal by working on the amp. Both alliances playing shot for shot at the moment, though the Red Alliance does have an advantage purely off of auto performance. We're going to see if that sticks, especially with Endgame coming up in just a minute. The final 20 seconds are going to be what decides this match, with both alliances so evenly matched, playing neck and neck in this driver-operated period. With 30 seconds remaining, the Kilobytes are going to make a very conservative choice. They are going to go up early. We're going to see if that pays off in just a moment. Reckless, ironically, not playing. They are going to also climb early. Cryofrost is going to attempt to get the last word in. 3865, the Riley Wildbots are going to attempt to prevent them, costing them valuable time and potentially preventing their final shot. All 6 robots managed to get into the stage area. What counts as a climb here is ultimately up to the referees and the scorers. We will see what they decide in just a moment. We have our scores for qualification match 43. Alliance wins 59-42. They pick up that victory. They've got a large amount of volume, including 10 stage points, which earns them the ranking point for the stage. They get 3, which maintains the number 4 spot for the Digital Goats and gets the number 6 spot for the Kilobytes.
All right, let's get started with qualification match number 44. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9431.
Eider Panthers in their rookie season.
Joining them is Team 8103.
The Knights of Kendallville, Indiana. It's Knight Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 2197.
A team that is finally legally allowed to vote in their 18th season. It's 2197.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 71.
In their 29th season, Unleash the Beast. It's Team Hammond.
They are joined by Team 461.
Currently coming in 8th place, it's Westside Boiler Invasion.
And last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1501.
Driving the aptly named Thunderstruck, it's Team Thrust.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're bearing witness to a powerhouse grouping, including the first-ranked 1501, 8th-ranked 461, and the second-ranked 8103 in this match. 3, 2, 1. An extremely successful blue auto sets them up for success, 32-5. Remember, as we're getting into the final plays of the day, so many scouting discussions go on between the 2 days of the event. These final plays are important because every team wants to look good on scouting reports and get them into good positions on Sunday morning. Over on the red side of the field, 2197 and their robot, the Hoosier Hurricane, successfully score a note. They're going to slide back across the field. Team 71, Team Hammond, is the third robot operating offensively for the Blue Alliance. They've got a good traffic pattern down, but they are not assigning a robot for defense. They are going to go for as many points as possible. 461 working what they work best, which is currently the amp, while 1501 Team Thrust hits the speaker very consistently. This is a terrifying duo to have over in their wing. On the Red Alliance, 8103, the second-ranked Knight Robotics, the robot Sir Camelot lining up to shoot. That's currently a driver-controlled system, but they have shown incredible driver and operating skill in order to hit that consistently. You can tell that countless hours of practice went into that performance. It's currently 68-25 with 30 seconds to play. The Blue Alliance has already earned the speaker bonus. They will get at least one extra ranking point. The rest will be determined if they get at least 10 points on the stage. 1501 can't get that note in the trap, unfortunately. 2 bots up in the air. 461 struggling a bit, unfortunately. 5 seconds left. They have enough time to figure it out. 2197 gets a last word in. Parks. After an explosive endgame period, we're going to see what stands at the end. We had some close calls. We had some near misses and a lot of excitement in only a few short seconds. The score stands, it'll smash the high score to 6. Let's see if it does. It's the Blue Alliance. They pick up an event high score, 85-33. We've seen a very high level of competition in Finn, drawing ever closer to that high score of 115 that was set during week 0. 461 moves up to number 6. Team Thrust is going to stay in first. An impressive and vital final play for all of these teams.
All right, let's get started on our next match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 2909.
Ooh, got the zebras in here. It's the Zebra Bots.
They're joined by Team 2867.
Oh, dear, dear, dear. It's Elk Logics.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we have Team 3936.
In football terms, a blitz is sending 5 or more people, so that's a Robo Blitz.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1646.
They're precise. It's precision guessworks.
They're joined by Team 5402.
Those hard hats are there for a reason. Reckless Robotics.
And last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 829.
The internet would call them the greatest of all time, the Digital Goats.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Ooh, we have ourselves a little bit of a fire starter, one could say. Well, 829 with a 3-piece auto. Trying to pull away from it all. Good for them. Over on the Red Alliance, got some mobility points. 2-17, Blue Alliance opening. We will see how this goes from here. Blue Alliance filled with some people who can really win some games and fill up those speakers. Red Alliance, RoboBlitz lining up, getting a shot in for themselves. Elk Logics getting ready for another shot. Picking up and throwing it into the amp. Elk Logic's ranked 5 right now, and you can see why. They have been cycling and putting up notes with the best of them. 1646 Precision Guessworks has been zooming and really launching it in. 28-8 with a minute 30 just crossing. Still a lot of time for anyone's game to be happening. They're gonna start amping up on the Red Alliance. We'll see if that happens. For the Blue Alliance, one more note in the amp. Gets everything up and running, and we will see some real big point changes. A few bounce notes, but those floor pickups can pick up and rebound their own shot quicker than Shaq himself. Ooh, definitely some collisions through here. Pardon me. And 829 stealing some of those red notes. Oh, as ZebraBots is out here feeding Elk Logics. Not bad. 39-36 trying to play some defense. Ooh, some crashes through here as Blue starts pulling away. 43-10. There's our rift, which means, there's our guitar rift, which means it's endgame climb time. Elk Lodge is getting a climb up. Ooh. Getting a park for RoboBots. RoboBlitz, pardon me. And we're going for a triple climb. And that is a blue triple climb with itself. Red not too far away with 2 parks and a climb of their own. We will see how these scores shake out in just a little bit.
These ones that I saw. Actually, I saw. I don't think anyone called them. I called them. Okay. Yeah, because it's repeated. So in total, so when you put in 1, 2 sections. Correct. I was trying to figure out what thing in. They would have the hanger or the. All right. So then this is broken. Yeah, it's broken. All right. Yeah. Great. There was a like 8. This one loved it. It wasn't like.
All right, scores have been finalized. A lot of work going on here. The Blue Alliance, 63-25.
All right, we've got a special announcement. It's time for the Safety All-Star Award of the day. So Korean's culture of safety is exemplified by the work and dedication of our team's safety captains. Let's recognize those individuals who are going above and beyond to drive a culture of safety. This award is voted on by teams at the event and chosen by safety managers. Today's award goes to Team 3176. Congratulations. Please, 3176, please send a team representative to pick your pin up from pit admin. Without further ado, let's get started on match 46. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 6956.
The rock stars in green, Robotics.
They're joined by Team 3176.
They're purple. They're precise. They won safety award today. Purple Precision.
And finishing up the Red Alliance, we have Team 6721.
The Trailblazers of tomorrow, the Tinley Trailblazers of today.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 45.
The Cats, the Techno Cats themselves.
They're joined by Team 135.
The hostess with the mostest, the Penn Robotic Black Knights.
And we're finishing up the Blue Alliance with Team 4272.
Ooh, it's Maverick Robotics. Dragon Fruit Edition.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Ooh, some early shots in from the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance not going anywhere at all. My bad, got my colors mixed up. But we don't have mixed up is some good playing out here. 24-9. My bad, 24-14 coming out of Teleop. These teams are out here trying to pick up as much as they can. 42, 72, and 45, both known for putting up points. 135 themselves, also getting a few good cycles in themselves. These teams have a great amount of potential to post. Ooh, 69-56 got their bumpers knocked off. That may mean they are disabled right now. Still a lot of time left in the match, though, and a lot of things can go ways for either teams. 67-21, picking up some notes from the ground and launching them in, getting good points over for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance over, 45. Oh, I heard some noise. 45 and 42-72, both racing, zooming as fast as they can to get some pieces picked up. Oh, wow. These teams have built machines that they definitely can go get some points in. Ooh, blue is amplified. Let's see how many shots they can get in there. Definitely enough. Red Alliance picking up notes from the ground. That source area has definitely a few free ones. Blue Alliance trying to get some notes in over there as well. 45 shooting for blue again. 40 seconds left. It is 48-25. And we already have a melody going for them. Blue Alliance, they're scoring so much they can have a melody without the trap going for it. Seems like we're on a high score chase. And with the Blue Alliance getting ready to climb some more before it's all said and done, we can see how this goes all the way. Ooh, is that a triple climb we get as well? Oh, wow.
Red Alliance with 2 climbs, blue with 3 parks, 67 to 36, 21 notes in there. Oh my goodness. They came to play, and boy, did they. Scores hopefully will be finalized quite soon.
Johnson, I thought there was no weight standing. I thought the handles were too much weight.
All right, scoreboard got a thumbs up, so we're gonna see who wins this one. The Blue Alliance, 70 to 44. Also, 6721 has been awarded a yellow card for continuous control of 2 notes. Without everything else being going for it. And with that being done, that's match 46.
Good to go? All right. We're on to match 47. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1024.
How many bytes are they? A kilobyte.
They're joined by Team 7198.
Oh, don't get scared, but it is the TL Fearsome Gears.
And finishing up the Red Alliance, we have Team 2171.
Oh, they got that dog in them. They got the Robo Dogs.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7477.
It's the Giddy Goats.
They're joined by Team 9071.
They're trying to slice through the competition. It's Slicer Tech.
And last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5484.
Boy, they can howl. It's the Wolfpack. Stick it on my head. Just stick the entire thing valid. Necklace is right boy.
Eric, how do you use a remote control to calm down a robot dog?
How do I use a remote control to calm down my robot dog? I don't know.
You press the pause button.
Ouch.
I bought one of those early 2000s robot dogs, but I have nowhere to charge it. I can't find a place to plug it in.
That one actually caused me damage.
Drivers behind the lines. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Some autonomous is getting ready to go. Let's see how they're rolling today. A two-piece from 1024. A two-piece from 5484. 14-12, advantage red. Whole lot of time left in this match. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, Tinley Trailblazers over there stuck. Not too many points, but we'll see how it goes. 5-4-8-4 lining up on the Blue Alliance, getting some of those points on the board. 10-24 for the Red Alliance, shooting into that speaker as well. Both teams have been cycling quite well this event. And it shows 1917 with a minute 40 going at it. 90-71 over here trying to get into the amp. Not a 2v3, but definitely going for it as neither team is willing to give up a single inch, and it shows. Ooh, 21-71 trying to play a little defense and just got swerved. Look at that. 5-4-8 for coming through that middle area. 21-71 still trying to play some excellent defense. TL, Fearsome Gears, also getting a few points over there. 10-24, lost a little bit control of that note, and we're gonna see how it goes. 24 points apiece. Ooh, and a small traffic jam over. But 5-4-8 found a way to get around it. 10-24 over in the clear area. We'll see how these things go. 54-84 trying to pick up that note and trying to get out of that TL. Fearsome Gears is fearsome defense. Both teams going neck and neck with just a few seconds left in that endgame. 5-4-8 giving a little defense to 10-24 themselves while also trying to get through. And with almost 30 seconds left, it's time to climb. Don't want to get cut in the area you don't want to be in. That might get you a few penalty points. 21-71. Pushing some robots over and into some spots while Slice Attack is trying to climb. Got a few seconds left. Let's see if they get a park in. See how things go. 42-34. Match under review. We will see how things shake out soon. All right, scores are finalized. We're going to see how this goes, and the winner is the Red Alliance, 47-38. With 3 ranking points, there's some climbing up there, and we will see how these teams work out. Over it all, both teams showed up and showed up well. So we will see how these go in a moment. Till then. All right, just letting everybody know that qualification matches are done after this match, match 48, and that the pits will still be open till 8 o'clock. Right now, it is 6:45, so not too many stresses going on. Please still check out the pits. Please still go get buttons. Please still do everything you have to do. But we thank you for day 1. Give a huge shout out to the host teams, 135 and 328. Give a huge shout out to all of you involved for showing off so amazing. And just understand that we still have a lot of matches left. So thank you for now. Enjoy yourself and go Robots.
All right, Mishawaka, who's ready for the last match of the night? Woo!
Woo, 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 woo.
We're getting started on the Red Alliance with Team 9119.
The Legends, Iron Edition, it's Iron Legends.
They're joined by Team 328.
They're no rookies, it's the Golden Rooks.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we have Team 9554.
The tiniest snakes this side of South Bend, it's Portage Pythons.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3147.
Ooh, with a name like Elephant, you know that's a big muscle. It's Monster Horsepower.
They're joined by Team 9530.
I don't know which President Adams was, but it's Adams 23.
And last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3940.
Ooh, Kokomo's own Cybertooth. This is the last match, so I want to hear these people cheer loud and strong.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And after autonomous goes through, there is a 19-2 slide blue advantage going for it. A few rookie teams over on the Red Alliance versus some of the more established ones on the blue. 39-40 out here with a rank 9, the 9th ranked team trying to show that they should be a bit higher. Over on the Red Alliance, we have the hometown crowd cheering loud and proud for their team. 32-28. The Golden Rooks going at it and not backing down at all. We love it. Reaching a minute 30, it is 33-8. Cybertooth has been good and purposeful at filling the amp. Oh, that sounded not fun. Hopefully everything's okay on that side. Red Alliance still getting a few more of those amps in, trying to get those points up and at them. 10-44, coming with a minute left. Blue Alliance has been cycling and cycling aggressively. 39-40 is getting free lanes out here. You can hear the cheers from Penn's rookie team, Penn's smaller team, the Golden Rooks. And they're cheering loud, proud, and aggressively for it. And we stand them. Go for it. 328 going, picking up another. They have been amping it up aggressively. A little defense played by the 23. 31-47 out here playing some defense as well. Ooh, I am happy that these walls are strong and secure. And that means it is endgame time. Looks like we're gonna get a few climbs in. We might get a cycle to boot or not. Happens to the best of us. But regardless of what happens, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that has been all. We will get the final scores for you. Hope to see you tomorrow. Please get some sleep. I know that's a joke around here, but please actually get some sleep. And we will see you in just a minute. Oh. Don't go anywhere though, because we do have a recap video for today from our wonderful media team. So I was like, oh, okay, cool.
You are not done.
And with that, scores are up and ready. 1-12 is what we see, but let's see what the final score is. It's a Blue Alliance win, 54-17. $90, 39-40, climbing up to 7. 31-47, climbed up to 11. And a few drops from 91-19 and 95-54. But hey, there's 16 more matches? 16 more matches coming up. Hey, a real fun one for anybody still hungry. The Concessions is having a everything must go sale. $1, everything. First come, first serve. You feeling hungry? Got a little change in your pocket that you would like to deal with it? $1 for the Concessions, right up there to the top, to my right from where I am standing in the atrium. They will feed you happily. Please don't leave though, the recap video is starting now. Now, I think.
All righty, one more before we go. Thanks to all the teams and volunteers here today at the Mishawaka District event for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. We have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies at 9:30 a.m. Again, opening ceremonies are at 9:30 a.m. A reminder that the pits are closing at 8 p.m. tonight. It is time for us to power down. Have a great night, and we will see you tomorrow. Have fun.